Thanks. Thanks. Yo! How's it going, everyone? Welcome back. Welcome back for day 10. For day 10. My lord, we're 10 days into this already. How's it going? How's it going? Ledium, good to see you. Rabbit, Lowlife, Tom Horst, D Gamer, Dalton, King Blastoise, Hermdog, Foxhound, Night Tackle, Lowlife, all the usual suspects. Gexa, welcome back, everyone. Billy, Ash, Firelord, did I say Firelord? Iced Cooley, Nozka, Wexford, Clapper, all the people. As someone was asking there what the music was from in the intro, the first couple of tracks were from Deus Ex, the original Deus Ex,
nice.
which has an absolutely glorious soundtrack. The soundtrack drives that game. So yeah, check out Deus Ex if you haven't, if you like the tunes. 1 second here. Bum, 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 bum. Reuter, I didn't ignore you on purpose. Hello, Reuter. Do I have a playlist of stream starting music? No, I just play the tunes on YouTube usually. That's usually what I do. You know, and usually I just go for the, I usually play the same tunes. I've been playing these Persona 5 tunes for years. And then just whatever else I'm in the mood to listen to, whatever other game music I'm in the mood to listen to. So yeah, today we're going to start up with F.E.A.R. We'll keep pressing forward with this F.E.A.R. playthrough, and then later on in the evening, I think we might move on over and check out Amnesia, because we have a couple of goal games to be playing now. May as well get to it. Next on the list is The Thing, the PS2 version of The Thing. That'll be 2 to 50. And after that, I think it's Half-Life 2. So yeah, we'll keep going with these goal games. Now that we're done with FF10, and we had a great time going through FF10 again. Really enjoyed that playthrough. It was nice finishing that up yesterday. It was fun that we had a bit of a struggle against Jecht as well. A nice grind. Even Yu Yevon confused me. Forgot what the deal was with the Yu Yevon fight. That was also kind of fun. Getting mind fucked by Yu Yevon. Not the remaster. No, I want to play the OG, I think. It's just generally, yeah. I usually end up preferring the original over the remaster anyway. I love the, you know me, I love the PS2 era and games from that era. And people have a fondness for the OG game, right? That's why it got a remaster. It was kind of this cult little game that people enjoyed. So I think I want to go and play the original. And if I enjoy the original, maybe I'll check out the remaster. That's what I'm thinking. But the remaster is good, is it? It seems to be well received. You know how remasters are. Like, oftentimes they're just really sloppy. And yeah, you know, I feel like I've just seen so many remasters that have issues that may as well just stick with the OG, and then if I like the OG, take a look at the remaster. Night Dive do good stuff, or Night Drive. Okay, well, maybe I'll consider doing the remaster. We'll see. We'll see. I'll consider it, but I think I'd like to just go with the original for a first time playthrough. But yeah, I'll still consider it. You can maybe try and convince me to play the remaster. What other stuff did they work on? But yeah, you know, I do love my grimy PS2 aesthetics with the 4:3 aspect ratio. Mostly old FPS games. Okay. Warriors, that's another one I still need to play. Another one of those Rockstar games. Bully, another one. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Bum 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 bum. Hold on, hold on. There's Claire. Just you can keep looking at that screen for a little bit while I get this game up. I'm gonna have to alt tab out and capture it again on OBS. Give me a minute here. Where we left off? Yep. Oh, sorry, not Claire, Jill. I spilled my drink. They came in and I spilled my drink all over my uniform. Yevgeny, where is Yevgeny? Hold on. I love that dialogue where they react to those guys coming in, raiding the club. The guy annoyed that he spilled his drink again, but the second time he spilled his drink, it's all because of these people that came in and raided the place. I spilled my drink all over my uniform. Okay, game capture, I think, works here. Let me go back into the game. I might need to increase the volume. Let me know how it is as we go. Have I ever considered doing VA work? If someone offers it, then maybe I need to go and seek it out. You think I could become a high-level VA? For the kind of employment that I would get offered if I could ever be offered anything, you know, I probably wouldn't be making much money, you know? Maybe I'd be able to play some random NPCs in some fucking low-budget game. Or even if I was playing a random NPC in some big-budget game. You know, I'd probably be better off streaming instead to make a living. But yeah, maybe I could look into it as a side gig. But I don't know. I don't know if I really have the chops, you know. Then I'd need to really work on it. I'd make a good screaming crow. Yeah. I actually did play the crows in the RE4 remake. And I didn't get paid anything for it. LZ is hot. Checkpoint. I think we're going to go to this checkpoint. Right. I have no idea how to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I knew this was a bad place to end it. The start of this mission, and it's just absolute fucking chaos. I don't even remember what my controls are here, so just give me a little bit of time here, and we'll relearn how to play the game. Wait, hold on. I need to fucking sort out my window and my curtain here as well. I can't even see my whole fucking screen at the moment. Hold on. Boy. The LZ was hot. Yeah, we drop down. Both of my friends get killed immediately. And yeah, now we're in this sticky situation. Am I interested in the new Silent Hill game? Yes. Yeah. But I'm not going to watch any trailers for it or anything like that. So sorry to disappoint you if you're looking for my opinions on stuff that they've revealed. I have a very boring new philosophy when it comes to trailers and stuff like this. When it comes to stuff that I'm interested in, I don't really look at anything. You know, if I know I'm going to buy the game, I'm just going to wait until the game comes out and I'll buy it. Maybe I'll watch the first trailer just to get a bit of a taste for it, and that's it. And yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do with Silent Hill F. I've seen the first trailer. That's all I need. Just give me a little something to chew on, a little taster, and I'm good now to wait until the final product. That way it'll be, you know, a big new discovery where the whole thing will be fresh and I won't have really seen anything from the game. Do not watch the first trailer. I just said that I watched the first trailer, Red Dragon. Jesus fucking Christ. I wish I had grenades here, man. Am I out of ammo for that thing? I am out of ammo. Damn, that's my really nice weapon. Right, I'm just going to use up all my med kits, I guess. Now I think we can move. I guess I'll keep trying to... I guess I'll keep playing here. Even though I've pretty much used up everything. This whole section is a slog, yeah. Ah! Okay. Do I want this pistol? I'm probably gonna want this shotgun instead. Oh, I completely forgot about the slow motion. I wasn't using slow motion at all at the start there. Forgot about the core mechanic. Maybe I should redo that to get my medkits.
Backup. I don't have any available. Son of a
bitch. Way they put you off balance when you take a shot is rough. Laser pants, hey. Who are we shooting? We're shooting clones of some company had ownership over some supernatural guy. They had him held up in a cell. This guy was hot property. This dystopian company owned him. They were making clones based off him. Super soldiers based on this guy. He escaped the facility where he was being held and took the clones with him. And now I think he's at the headquarters where I think he's at the headquarters of the company that owned him. I'm not sure why he's here. I can't remember exactly what's going on with the story. I didn't see you there. Yeah, you'll have to excuse the controller aim. Okay, let's try that again.
Get him some backup. I don't have any available elements. Son of a bitch.
Sometimes it can be hard to know when you've killed them. You know, is he dead? Do I need to shoot again? Whoa. I think he's dead. I think he's stuck to the wall. The screams, sometimes like you'll see loads of sparks come out of them. You know, you'll see like a big knockback animation and it's like it feels clear. Sometimes it's not so clear. I think I got him. Okay, did I get 3 in 1 there? Is he dead? Is he stuck to the wall? He's stuck to the wall. Okay, Jesus Christ. There we go. And they'll, well, when they die, they'll fire off a few rounds, which also gives you a tell for when they're dead. Ah, suck my fucking balls. Again, I stopped shooting there because I thought I probably had him killed. Oh, they're still fucking rushing me here. My God, another 4 of them. I should have moved. I might have done better last time overall. Hello. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna move in faster this time after I kill the first couple.
Can you get him some backup? I don't have any available elements.
Okay. I'm in a better situation now, I think. Hey, Second Knot. Welcome back, everyone. Nox, Shinlane. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Target sighted!
Move, move. Still no ammo for this thing. Nice. Okay, okay, we did that a little bit better.
Still no word on Jankowski. It's like he just vanished. The weird thing is that the bodies of the Delta team he was with are all accounted for.
Okay, let's take it easy, explore the place a little bit here. Take in the sights. Nice sounds. Liking the attention to all the sound and the environment in this. It's nice. Please use handrail. Yeah, I guess I'll take this shotgun. Cool. Okay. But yeah, the plan is that we'll play this for a bit, do a few hours of Fear, and then check out Amnesia. Check out Amnesia the Bunker. Nice. Dark Descent? No, the bunker.
Lost contact with the roof. They didn't confirm if there's been a breach. Unknown. We're checking it out.
Which will be a first playthrough. The lead director for RE3OG, Daymare. Oh, I think I did hear of it. Yeah, maybe I'll check that out at some point. Nice. More medkits. No one else here? Did I get a 2-in-1 there? I thought there was a second guy. There you are. Nice. But yeah, I played the Dark Descent many, many years ago. I really enjoyed it. Crow was the one who was really recommending the bunker, and he said that it has like some kind of roguelite mode as well, which he thinks I might enjoy. Add some extra thrills, tension. Maybe we'll check out that mode. I actually enjoyed A Machine for Pigs as well. which I don't think is all that common of an opinion. But I also knew what it was going into it. You know, I knew that it wasn't going to be a game, really. And, you know, it was going to be more of a interactive walking sim type story, narrative experience. So, you know, I was ready for what it was going to be. I wasn't going into it really expecting like a horror game in the same way that the first one was. So yeah, I didn't have I had different expectations going into it. Even still, though, I did have some problems with it towards the end. I thought it kind of started to drag a bit towards the end. But I feel like I enjoyed it for the most part. Have I played Soma? I've played like half of Soma. It's another game I need to go back and play. But yeah, I remember being intrigued by the world and the story of A Machine for Pigs and just the vibe of it. And like I said, I didn't really have any disappointment that it wasn't like a horror game, you know, because I knew what it was going to be going into it. Where it was like less of a game and more of an interactive story. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to take that. Yeah, I've enjoyed some of those walking sim games, like Firewatch. I enjoyed Firewatch quite a bit as well. Everybody's Gone to Rapture. That's another one I need to try. Whoop. Yeah, come on. Fuck. One of these things again. Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay. I thought I swapped that for something. I guess I didn't. The sub count, it hides the health and armor. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I'll change that. Hold on a second. Guess I'll stick it up at the top. Go, move you up there. Hold on a second. Okay, that looks okay, I think. Maybe a little bit cluttered up there, but that's okay. Sorry about that. Dog, use the med kit. Your HP is low. Yeah, now you can start fucking backseating my health. Maybe I'll put it back to where it was. Good to see you, Muff. Let's see. We got another checkpoint here. Ooh. Whoa, what are you doing? This shotgun is putting in work here. What the fuck? Whoa. Yeah, there's a nice bit of range, this thing, too. Chunks were taken out of the walls here. Pretty nice looking sky. I need to remember I have these melees as well, and my jumping melees. See here. Son of a bitch, I'm coming for you. Nice. Pretty cool the way they move around. Jesus, the screams out of them. How about we save? A perma increase. What? Pretty stylish. Top up. They don't know. Go on. Why don't you go down a little bit further?
Squad, regroup. Roger. Searching.
ambush.
What the hell? I'm picking up Jankowski in that general area. How the fuck did he get all the way here?
You don't know who you are.
Give me all the stuff. I think I got them with that grenade. Whoa! You still alive? Nope. Damn. Okay, time for some story. F.E.A.R operative has successfully infiltrated Armacam headquarters building. That's me. SFODD escort neutralized in ambush. Additional U.S. Special Forces assets have been scrambled. Efforts to establish negotiations with hostile forces have been unsuccessful. Initial objective will be to get the company network online so that F.E.A.R coordinator can access the system. F.E.A.R operative will then proceed to last known location of SFODD reconnaissance team. All right, you kind of get the gist, you know, whatever.
ATC's network is offline. I need you to find the server hub and reset it so I can get into the system. It should give us a better idea of what's going on in there.
Locate the reset network hub. Armacam Technology Corporation. Dublin, London, Paris, Monaco. Armacam Technology Corporation. Your future, our passion. Can I jump over? Sometimes during these sequences, I wish the light wasn't on a timer like this.
Is proud to bring you the latest in Armacam Technology.
Hey there, Roach.
Corporation is proud to bring you the latest in Armacam Technology. Corporation is proud to bring you the latest in Armacam Technology. Corporation is proud to bring you the latest in
Cool. Now that you're in armor camp, the blinking red messages will be more lore important if you care. Okay, okay. Wait, did I miss one back here? I didn't even realize that I missed one.
The latest in product.
Or you're just giving me a heads up. Let me just make sure I checked everywhere here too. Just make sure I have the whole place checked out here. Amnesia, the bunker is next, yeah, which I'll be mixing up Amnesia with Fear, I think. We'll switch over later and play a bit of Amnesia. And, yeah, then the Thing is up on the list next. Hey, I'm not sure if I thanked anyone earlier. Shadow Cloud. Wait a second. No, not Shadow Cloud. Master with the 72. Thank you. Wexford with the 81. Sage with the 5. Snake with the gifted sub to medium base. Cheers, Snake. Oh yeah, before that, Shadow Cloud with a 5-pack as well. Shadow Cloud. Thank you. Thank you. I think that was when the VODs were running. Yeah, cheers, everyone. You've been enjoying the VODs? The VODs are always a nice cozy time, I think. Up next after RE3, I think I'm going to play the Tomb Raider playthroughs from a year or so ago. Tomb Raider 1, Tomb Raider 2. We'll do GTA 4 at some point. Maybe play some of last year's subathon VODs. That might be a little bit confusing. Get a bit meta. I don't know if I'll do the full Deus Ex playthrough. That's a lot of odds. But maybe a couple of the Silent Hill runs or something. The double timer. Yeah, I'll have to cross out one of the timers. Ah! Okay. Where are we going to be coming back through these rooms?
Stay out of my way.
You don't scare me. Nice. Down for 100%. Maybe we'll have that as a goal someday. So next year, the plan is to go for a GTA themed subathon to build up to the release of 6. That's what I'm thinking. Along with like GTA-like games, other Rockstar old games that I haven't played. Crime-related games. That kind of theme. Start off with GTA 3. Then maybe have goals for Vice City, San Andreas, Bully, The Warriors, maybe. GTA 1 and 2. Sleeping Dogs. Just Cause, maybe. Wait, am I thinking of the right series? Just Cause? I don't think I'm thinking of the right series. True Crime, maybe. Yeah, we could have GTA 5, GTA 4. I'm feeling that might be a fun kind of theme. I feel like it might just fit well for a subathon as well. Midnight Club, Saints Row, L.A. Noire. Yeah. All those sorts of games. I feel like that'd be good fun. The Sopranos, the game. The Getaway. Yeah, I've been meaning to revisit The Getaway. We'll definitely put that on the list.
The data's uploading now. There's a reference to something called Icarus. It says here that it was a bioengineering program that started in 1973.
Deus Ex?
Something about health issues related to microgravity. Loss of muscle mass, bone density, shit like that.
The top secret plan. It's always called Icarus. Why are these top secret plans always called Icarus? Lurking up there. Yeah, I'll be curious to see how I feel about L.A. Noire the second time through. I didn't really care for it much when I first played it. Kind of got tired of the loop. Wasn't invested enough in the story to really care, and there wasn't really much else going for it. And going through the same fucking process, looking at the crime scenes and the interrogations, but I feel like I might enjoy it a bit more now that time has passed. Especially as a streaming game. I think it might work well as a streaming game. Yeah, you're really not a fan of L.A. Noire Second Night, are you? We'll see. I'm willing to give it another chance. Yeah, it seems to all just hinge on how much you enjoy how invested you are in the narrative and all that detective stuff. Looking at the clues and interrogating the people. It all seems to revolve around that, right?
Corporation is proud to bring you the latest in power.
I'm probably supposed to be doing something else here. Forgive me if I am. Been enjoying F.E.A.R so far? Yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Let me walk around for a bit longer.
Bring you the latest in horror.
Probably should have listened to what that guy was saying. I came in here, I interacted with this. Some guy. Oh. Of course. Just didn't see the door. That's happened a couple of times now. Just kind of miss a random door, random exit. Mobile. Potential. Hey, Crow. Nice. Cool.
You have one new message. First message from an outside number. Peter, it's Carla at Hudson Avionics. Where is everybody? I can't reach anyone over there. I need to talk to Brett about this draft he sent over, but he hasn't returned my call. It's really important he gets back to me as soon as possible. Okay? Thanks. End of messages.
Hell F.E.A.R. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed the end of the VOD. Yeah, it was a really fun playthrough. Cheers, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Windows look nice. Okay. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, new enemy type. That one got me because I became so used to seeing, you know, spooky ghost cliche interaction. You know, spooky ghost walks past you in the distance. Little kind of black shape walks past you, says something spooky, whispers something at you. And when I went in there and I saw the way that thing looked, I was like, oh, is this just another kind of walk and scare type moment? No, this is actually an enemy. Is this a little in-game cutscene? No, no, it's not this time. What the fuck? Whoa, he's climbing. I was wondering if he dropped down on top of me there. Ah! Oh! That shatter sound. Okay, cool enemy. They can zip around the place. Yeah, they seem to focus a bit more on melee. I guess they can, you know, they can sprint faster. They can get up to you and melee you.
You have 3 new messages. First message from
Chuck Haberger. It's Chuck Haberger. I've analyzed the readings and I'm recommended we suspend Perseus till we can figure out what's causing the synchronization. The patterns are identical to what we saw last time, but obviously the consequences would be a hell of a lot worse.
next message from
Chuck Haberger, I got your message. Maybe you've forgotten that when this happened before, Fettel was only a child, and the fallout of that fuck-up was that Origin had to be permanently shut down. This time we're talking about a highly trained military commander with a telepathic link to hundreds of soldiers that don't think for themselves. If you're worried about being behind schedule now, imagine what'll happen if we end up with a full-scale revolt.
next message from
Marshall Disler.
Hi, it's Marshall. Just got off the phone with Chuck Haberger. Really worried about his findings. He said he talked to you about suspending the program temporarily, and I've got to agree. If there's even the slightest chance of another synchronicity event, we've got to take it seriously. I'm gonna head over to the Perseus compound and check things out myself. Why don't you give me a call on my cell and let's discuss this.
end of messages.
Okay, so there was a previous incident with the Fennel guy. Or Fettel. I think I'm going to keep calling him Fennel. Call Mel. Have I played Prey? Which Prey are you talking about? First-person shooter Prey? Immersive sim Prey? I played the more recent immersive sim Prey. I haven't played any of the old Preys. But that's also another game I need to go back to. Dating sim Prey. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, they warn you. There's a tell. Maybe. Okay, cool. Pretty tense sequence. Gotta watch the ceiling. Hey, D-cups. They're in the wall. They're all around us. They could be anywhere. Ah!
Police have set up roadblocks all over downtown in response to the incident. No one is being allowed into the area except for emergency personnel. We've been unable to confirm the precise nature of the crisis, although at least one official has suggested that it may involve terrorism. Let's go to Diego Rodriguez live on the scene.
Thanks, Phil. We're being told that just before 5 p.m. today, gunfire was reported at the downtown headquarters of Armacam Technology Corporation, a major defense contractor. Now, what followed is unclear at this point. U.S. Army helicopters were seen approaching the building, but we've heard nothing since. Police are urging citizens to remain at home and say there is very little danger of the situation spreading outside of the cordoned area. Phil, back to you.
That was Diego Rodriguez coming to us live from the police blockade downtown. Today's crisis at Armacam comes on the heels of a report that one of its vice presidents was kidnapped at gunpoint this morning on his way to work. Police are refusing to speculate as to whether the events are connected.
Okay. Folks, who the hell is Longo? What is Longo? Why does it say Longo? What does Longo mean? Is Longo a word? Oh, okay. Looks like I can climb up there. Let's take a little look around first. Longo means long. Longo is a folk. Anor Longo. Armacam. It's Spanish for long. Is this a Spanish game? I wonder why it says long. Hey, Nico. Longo isn't Spanish? God damn it. We need answers to this question. Someone Google it. What have people said on the internet about this? Yeah, it looks like some men's magazine, big muscly guy. So maybe it does have something to do with long dicks or something. Like the only thing you can really go on. What else could they be talking about that's long? Yeah, it does have a bit of a Pang vibe about it, doesn't it, Storm? What is the mystery of Longo? Hey, welcome home, Storm. The art director of the game, his name is Longo. David Longo is an artist associated with the F.E.A.R video game series. There we go. Now we know. I wonder if that's a picture of him as well. It probably is, right? Ah! Maybe he had a reputation in the studio for his dashing good looks and his muscles. What? Yeah, I don't think I'm getting over there. Damn. Sound. Really nice atmosphere during this whole sequence. Liking some of the really low, whirring sounds in the background as well.
Alright, it's uploading. Looks like the Icarus program got shut down in favor of something called Perseus, which, from what I can tell, is funded by DoD. I'm guessing that's where Fettel and his soldiers came from.
Okay, so we're learning that Fettel is actually the result of some other project before he got handed over to Armacam. I'm just kind of half paying attention to the story. You can keep me up to date if you want. While I kind of half pay attention. Ah!
Don't shoot. My name is Norton Mapes. I'm an engineer.
Shit, it's a civilian. Give him a comlink.
Wow. Hi. Gabe, is that you?
Hello? Who are you people?
The good guys. Are you alright?
Oh, sure. I'm having a hell of a time.
You said you're an engineer? Can you help me get into the network?
What am I, an IS lackey? Tell you what, you disable the local security system, and I'll see what I can do about the server.
I can disable it remotely once I'm logged in.
No, you can't. It's on a separate network.
The whimsical music here. Okay, Mr. Tech Wizard.
It's back that way.
Why do you want us to bring down the security system anyway?
Never mind why. You want my help, that's the price.
Of course he's eating chips.
I'll just wait here.
This is exactly who Otacon was supposed to be. Originally, Otacon was going to be a fat guy eating a chocolate bar when you met him. And then that's who the Ghost Babel scientist turned into. A reference to the OG Otacon. I love that cat emote, the cat eating the crisps.
Bye now.
Right. Where am I going here? Oh, I guess this is his desk. Oh, he's reading folks here as well. Event Horizon found. Day to the place. The cans that we're just kicking around here while we're walking around.
You have one new message. First message from
Ian Hives. Norton, it's Ian Hives. Look, Alice Wade stopped by my office this morning. I feel a little awkward saying this, but, well, I really need you to tone down the innuendo around her. It's not that I personally give a rat's ass, but the last thing we need right now
Of course
is a
not.
sexual harassment case drawing unwanted attention to this task force. It's supposed to be a secret after all, okay? Thanks, Norton.
What a great guy. What a great boss. Okay.
This is Bravo 12. We're in position.
Ian Hives. That's his name. Hives. I'm really glad my name isn't Hives. Steven Scab. Steven Krabs. I said it so suspiciously. Maybe it is. I'll let you interpret. Hey, Ghosty. Fuck off. Waste of a grenade. Ah! Sick. There was no need to waste that grenade. Armor, nice. Oh, goodies. I need to remember to use my mines. I'm playing on PC. Yeah, cool music, cool vibe. Really enjoyed this whole level so far. Uh,
That should do it. Mr. Mapes, do you copy? Mr. Mapes! Where is that idiot? Fuck it, we'll just have to do this the hard way. Okay, find that server and reboot it.
Okay. Where do we find this server? Listen to the sound here. Look at all those blood splatters. Those blotches. Oh my god. I turned someone to mush here. Jesus. Love these drones. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be going all the way back in this direction. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Don't say anything. Just let me be lost. Ah! Have I been here? Okay. Enemies. New territory. Let's save, shall we? Beautiful. Ah! Okay. Found the server room.
Heading inside.
Copy. Proceed to rendezvous.
Solitaire with the controller.
Thanks.
Minesweeper. Bilbus with thank you for gifting us up to Muff Enjoyer. Cheers, cheers. Am I behind anyone else? Master, Wexford, everyone. Cheers. I'm really enjoying F.E.A.R so far, yeah. Okay. I really want to waste my ammo and just blast at some of these windows sometimes, but no, I'm not gonna do it. Gonna value the ammo.
Okay, I'm showing that the network has been rebooted. Good job. It'll take a minute for the system to come back online.
Jesus! Jesus, why did they cause me so much trouble?
That Mapes guy was right.
Really fun, just all these little interactions with the soldiers.
Security being on a
Just in
separate
these
network.
small little
I
arenas.
can monitor the camera feed, but I don't have any direct access to the system.
Yeah, the shotgun is a lot of fun. Okay. Has a really nice pace to it, this level. Lots of slow, moody sequences. We're just moving around, scanning the scene, and then short little bursts of action. Fun little tight spots where you have like a couple of different paths to keep track of as they move around, try and flank you a bit, take cover. The new enemy is pretty fun as well. The guys inside the walls. The super speed. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Yeah. Dude, I think I missed another scare. Oh yeah, something happened up in that room.
Thanks.
Something happened up in that room and we missed it. Or the light turned on. We're always missing spooks in this. We hear the sound, but we don't see it. Yeah, the lighting is nice.
You're heading toward the last known location of that Delta team. Secure the site and wait for Jen.
You've seen her, haven't you? She is the original.
I just picked up Fettel's transmitter somewhere ahead of you. Be careful.
Right, this
I
guy
was
is...
made from her.
Yeah.
And I was born from her.
Yeah,
we
okay.
are separate, but we are one.
Okay. Another new enemy? Looks like I'm feeling the fear at the moment.
She is a prisoner, floating in darkness, like the unborn in the womb. Soon I will find her, and I will set her free.
Shit, I lost him again. Fuck.
Okay, so Fettel, he's kind of viewing Alma as some kind of mother figure. He's born from her, cloned from her. He's gonna set her free. We didn't play for all that long, Storm, just like an hour or so. Yeah, we had a couple of fun games. I only made it to one final. They added loads of new game modes. Or like loads of new stages. Even since we last played. Some of them were pretty cool, pretty fun. Did I get the upgrade? Yeah, I don't know why usually I pick things up automatically, so I guess I just thought I was maxed out or something. I hope I didn't do that with any of the other ones. Cheers. Yeah, you could feel free to backseat under these circumstances. If I ever run past one of those things, you can let me know. You just need to watch it for more than a couple of minutes, Embrace, and you'll understand it pretty easily. It isn't too hard to grasp. Boss time?
My God.
What do you think, Jen?
There was a lot of anger in this room.
That's great. Got anything useful to add?
I don't see any bullet holes. There's no brass lying around either. These guys didn't fire a shot.
Then what killed them?
I don't know.
Well, figure it out. All right, buddy, get moving. Fettel's gotta be close.
I'm not even sure where to start. Almost complete liquefaction.
That's what this is called?
Maybe a chemical agent? This is going to take some time.
Oh, cool. Yeah, she really made a fucking mess here. A nice room. Nice
Watch your
bloody
back.
room. Oh, hey! Okay. Situation. Remains of missing SFODD team have been found. F.E.A.R technical officer is on scene conducting forensic analysis. F.E.A.R mission coordinator has detected Paxton Fettel's transmitter signal in the area. Armacam personnel are presently unaccounted for. Mission. F.E.A.R combat operative will attempt to intercept Fettel. I wonder, is Alma gonna kill Fettel when he rescues her? When he frees her? I guess she's already been freed, right? Maybe she's already killed him. Ah! Although, I guess she was also... Was she freed earlier in the game? She was making a mess earlier in the game. As well, right? What do you mean, oh dog? You can correct me if you want. You know, I'm only half paying attention to the story here. We listened to some message implying that Fettel was gonna like rescue Alma or like free her. He has some connection to her, born from her, viewing her as some kind of mother. Was Alma locked up? Did he free her? Has Alma been free this whole time? It's not revealed yet? Okay, well then there's no need for any old dog. You know, just let me fucking speculate. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Watch out, grenade! Closing!
Whoop. Fuck. Christ. Okay. And that wasn't as bad as I thought. I didn't really take too much damage there. We were both spraying each other and missing each other. Okay.
You have one new message. First message from
Harlan Wade. Mike, it's Harlan Wade. Chuck Habiger seems to think that people are blowing smoke up his ass on this Perseus situation. Now, I don't know which one of you shitheels over there is calling the shots, but you'd better stop dicking around fast, because the readings are getting worse by the minute. It's really a simple choice. You can either listen to the expert advice you're being given, or you can brace yourselves for the ass fuck of the century, because it's coming. You mark my words on that.
end of messages.
Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch! That was the same guy? He wasn't dead after all those shots? Oh, Jesus. Of the big chunks you take out of the walls and this. Dylan! You son of a bitch! Ah!
You have one new message. First message from
Marshall Disler. Hi, it's Marshall Disler. Looks like you were right about the energy signature. Identical to the original. Still trying to come up with an explanation, but I figured you'd at least want confirmation. I'll be in touch when I know more.
end of messages.
Shit's going bad. Alma's about to escape. We're seeing everything that led up to Alma's escape. I'll take that. Ah, fuck. Is he alive? Is he catching? Is he catching his breath? I'm not flanking anyone. Whoa! I didn't mean to take that last shot, by the way. That was a misfire. I didn't mean to shoot at the pillar there. Just getting a little bit too excited. Jesus Christ!
Get me out of here! Is anybody there? Can anybody hear me? I'm in the supply closet!
Shut the fuck up!
Finally! Can you do something about these bombs?
All right, another civilian. Den Mother, we've located a hostage. Sounds like he's wired up with explosives. Roger. I'll send somebody to help out. Give him a comm link.
Damn. I'll be back. Just gonna look around first. Yeah, you can't seem to kill NPCs in this. I thought maybe, given that he was kind of unique, you might be able to shoot the explosives or something silly, but no.
Hello? You guys special forces or something?
That's right. Just sit tight, Mr.
Bishop. Aldous Bishop.
I'm not seeing this salami hand in the chat. It hasn't loaded for me yet.
Demo team's on its way. Okay, buddy. There's some elevators near your position. Secure the area and escort the team back to Bishop.
Don't refresh. You think I'm going to want to get rid of the emote? Oh, it's like just a hand jerking off a salami or something like that. Refresh. I'll refresh. I'm probably still not going to be able to see it, though. Sometimes this takes a while for 7TV emotes to load for me. Hold on. Let me... 1 second. Okay, I'll tell you when my chat is fully back. Now I'm not even seeing Keck W's. Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm seeing all the other 7TV. I'm seeing all the other 7TV emotes, but I'm still not seeing Salami Hand. No, I'm just gonna have to wait a bit. Damn, I'm missing out on all the fun. Someone describe the emote to me. What is it? Was I correct in my assumption? Cat will never be back after this. Really? It's that big of a deal? This emote is a game changer? It's a big sausage? Just a smiley face? It's exactly as I said. Just jerking off a salami. I mean, that isn't that big of a deal. Did we have other emotes that were basically the same as that? Storm, are you there? How do you feel about this salami hand emote? Longshoreman Digest. Longo Shoreman? Okay.
Someone's messing with the security system. They may be trying to box you in.
Jesus! Yeah. Not my best grenade throw. I have had some really good ones, though, so I'm allowed. Ah, fuck. If I got both of those guys coming out the elevator, you could do this part really slick. Get the first guy, get the second two guys, and then the last elevator, throw a grenade and blow them all up.
Yes, sir. Get back! Hold your position. Copy. Target spotted!
One of these boys.
Get to cover! Which way?
I do have mines, yeah, but I keep planning to use the mines, but I always think of using them when I'm like backed into a corner, which isn't the best idea. Like right now, I start thinking about my mines. I shouldn't really be thinking about them here. You know, I need to think about them when I have more space and options and where to move.
Stay there. Roger that. Take cover.
Okay, super messy, whatever, I'll take it.
Look out! Check in. I'm all right. I need help.
Very messy.
Hold your fire. Hey, good to see you again.
Any way to get these gates open?
I wasn't going to be able to kill him anyway.
Unfortunately, no.
Then I guess we're gonna have to improvise.
By yourself? I made you stay alive this long.
Stand back. Here goes. We're through. You gonna
Okay.
show us where that hostage is at?
Shut the fuck up. I'll show you the hostage when I'm ready. Next time I'm gonna remember to use mines.
Anytime you're ready.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Come on, let's get moving.
Storm, how do you feel about the salami emote? I can't see it.
Man, I should have called in sick today.
You can't see it? You're on mobile? Okay.
You the bomb expert?
That's right. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Just get this shit off me. Please.
Whoever rigged this is definitely a pro.
Wait, when the fuck did he get over here?
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
He wheeled himself over here?
He may be a pro, but I'm a master. A fire alarm.
It was triggered at a security office on that floor. You'll need to shut it off to get the elevators back online.
Ah!
Better go check it out.
Mr. Bishop, do you have any idea why you were taken hostage?
They were asking about Harlan Wade. He and his daughter Alice are on the same task force.
What kind of task force?
We're working on a study on the Auburn district over the past 25 years. Nobody told us what it's for.
Where's his daughter now?
Her office is in the executive building, on the 6th floor.
Oh, there was a big mismatch in the subtitles there, yeah?
You have one new message. First message from Alice Wade. Hey Aldous, it's Alice Wade. I put some photocopies in your mail basket. It's a bunch of news articles I dug up about Auburn from the last 25 years. There's a surprising amount of corroboration of the physical symptoms that old woman told us about. Seems a lot of people over the years reported feeling uncomfortable or nauseated after spending any amount of time there. But if it was some kind of chemical or radiological contamination, why didn't the city find anything in the soil or the groundwater? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh well, I'll talk to you soon. End of messages.
Okay.
You have one new message. First message from
Marshall Disler. This is Marshall. Look, something's happening over here at the Perseus compound. I can hear gunshots, but the security system just went down, so I don't know what the situation is. Just send all available security teams to lock this place down. I'll call back once I have a better idea what's going on.
End of messages.
Okay. Shit's going down. Shit's going south. Etc. Alma knows who I am. I don't give a fuck about who I am, honestly. My character is also, hey, hello. My character is also born with this fucking Fennel shit. Me and Fennel and this girl were all the same. But I don't really care too much about that. As someone described me as a god at the start of the game. I think it might have been Fennel.
Great. The elevators are working again, but now the security gates are all shutting. You're gonna have to find another way to the roof. Holiday, can you guys escort Mr. Bishop? We'll take good care of him.
I'm a god. Well, someone told me I was a god at the start of the game. Oh.
Betters, I'm pretty much done here.
Any theories?
My character, not me.
Alright, head back to the roof and sit tight. It may be a while before we can get a ride out of there for you.
Understood.
I'm stuck. Nobody say anything. There we go. Ah, yeah. Where the fuck am I? Jesus Christ. All these fucking salami hands. It's pretty annoying just reading the word salami hand endlessly. Take it easy. You're definitely gonna get the emote banned if you keep this up, you know? Well, that doesn't look too friendly down there, but it's very tempting.
The data's uploading.
What fucking data?
Well, this confirms the point of Perseus was to train telepathic commanders to work with clone soldiers, although it looks like Paxton Fettel was the only commander in the program. The weird thing is, they refer to him as the second prototype.
How do you feel about the salami, Nico? Do you think it should be, think we should get rid of it? Oh. Uh-oh, it's time for platforming. Oh, wait, no, we can just move. My call might have been a bit muted there. I have the air conditioner filter on, so my loud, high-pitched sounds might not be sounding right. Okay, in this way. You didn't even hear it. It got completely muted. Wait, maybe I don't have any mines anymore? Ah, I see. Okay. They're probably not going to even come all this way, right? Can I pick the mine back up? Am I going to have to blow myself up now? I'm probably going to have to blow myself up. Ah! Jesus Christ! Okay, so I can just toss the mines as well. That's cool. I didn't realize I could do that. Okay, we can have some fun with these mines. Maybe you heard that one. I tried to be a little bit more quiet there. I'm okay with not saving often playing this. I kind of like the checkpoint system that the game has. Sometimes I'll save, but mainly I just use the game's checkpoints. Couldn't even see him. Oh, I see, Nico. Ah! Hey! We're using the mines successfully. Yeah, you think so, Nico? Is that the most recent RoboCop game that came out? Alright.
Fire and rescue is giving up on Jankowski. I'm hoping it has banged his head really hard and is wandering around the harbor with amnesia.
Ah, I was admiring the scenery. Fuck. Music. Excitement. Woof. Oh, he got me. Fuck. First death in a while. Oh, I do have to go back a good bit. Okay, maybe I should start saving more frequently. Ah, shit. We'll be back to where we are. We'll be back to where we were in no time. We're speed running now. Go. Okay, nice. Ah, fuck. Yeah, maybe it isn't always the best from long range. Woo! Take that. Hey, Dim.
Fire and rescue's giving up on Jankowski. I'm hoping it has banged his head really hard and he's wandering around the harbor with amnesia.
Okay. Christ. Woo! Okay. Let's save, shall we? Whoa! Take that. Okay, cool little sequence. Okay, story. Situation. F.E.A.R operative liberated a hostage. Aldous Bishop, who claimed that he was interrogated about Harlan Wade, a senior Armacam researcher. Wade's whereabouts are unknown. Bishop also reported that he is a colleague of Wade's daughter Alice. It is assumed she will have been targeted by replica forces and may already be a prisoner. SFODD operative Douglas Holliday is escorting Bishop to the roof for immediate evac. F.E.A.R technical officer is continuing forensic breakdown of SFODD massacre site. There are indications that many Armacam employees were executed. Mission. F.E.A.R combat operative will rendezvous with Holliday at the helicopter landing zone. Okay, let's do it. Nice. should have went for the slow-mo jump kick. When I start getting a bit more confident.
Squad, get to cover. Check in. Need backup now.
Pretty sick. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there's some fun slow-mo action in Cyberpunk. Okay. Swap that out. I've just been going shotgun all the way for this whole level. I can't resist. Why would I choose anything else? Why would I need anything else? I'm coming for you.
Situation at Armacam headquarters. A company spokesperson has confirmed that many employees were still at work when the situation first erupted. No word yet on the welfare of those inside. Since it was founded in 1964, Armacam Technology Corporation has become a leading aerospace defense contractor, with revenues approaching $8 billion and almost 60,000 employees worldwide. The company specializes in satellite technologies, ground-based communications, and advanced weapon systems.
I wasn't paying attention to any of that. What was he saying?
We're taking fire. Get us the hell out of here. What's happening? Bishop's down. Repeat, Bishop's down. Get down. That was ATC security. He's here.
Oh! New enemies! Different enemy!
I think that they were deliberately targeting Bishop. Look out! What the fuck is ATC doing? God, I hope you're...
Okay. Alright. Okay. He was saying there were still people working here when this situation went down. Yapping and yapping. Okay, okay. I got the gist.
We're taking fire. Get us the hell out of here. What's happening? Bishop's down. Repeat, Bishop's down. Get to cover. That was ATC security. Friendly fire? Didn't feel very friendly to me. You all right? I think that they were targeting Bishop. What the fuck?
Oh, Jesus! Where are all these shots coming from? I really feel like I need to be able to see the salami hand to know if it's... To know if it should be allowed or not. Oh, I just keep seeing this fucking salami hand text in the chat.
What's happening?
Let me refresh my page again. Christ.
Victim's down. Repeat, victim's down. That was ATC security. Are you sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Friendly fire?
Didn't feel very friendly to me. I think that they were deliberately targeting Bishop.
What the fuck is ATC doing?
Guess they didn't trust him to keep his mouth shut about something.
God, I hope you're wrong.
One second.
He's packing!
Joshua Graham with the 5-pack. Thank you very much. Cheers. Much appreciated, Joshua. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy whoever got a free sub. I'm still not seeing the salami hand. The fuck are these shots coming from? Jesus Christ. These guys are pretty lethal.
Take cover.
All right.
He's over here!
Take cover.
Okay. Whoa, Jesus. Turning my light on might be a good idea here, too. Oh my... The shots, they're just coming from... They're coming from everywhere.
Bishop has been neutralized.
Good work. Marley's men are still looking for the Wade girl, so see if you can locate Ian Hives.
Will do.
Yeah, it seems like their chatter kind of gives you a tell for what they're gonna do. Like, you can hear their commands so you know when you're being rushed, or you can kind of use it. Kind of like Half-Life as well. Camping in the corner can be a good idea with the way they move around sometimes.
Thanks.
Ah!
This way! Watch out! Grenade!
Pretty sick. Dixon, thank you for the 54. Whoa! I let them see me.
Grenade! Get down! All right.
They coming up? But I heard someone.
Flush him out!
Ah! Ooh. The sound, the impact. Okay. All right, we're back on the bottom floor.
Help me!
Jesus fucking Christ! Help you? What the fuck was he doing?
You all right?
There more of them up here now? Ah!
He's here!
Oh!
It's a grenade!
Can't even see them. Wow, that actually got them. Music. Save.
Move!
That's a waste.
Watch out! Take cover! Where?
Your signal's breaking up.
Yeah, I just... Oh, I'm alive! Okay. I thought I just jumped to my death. Okay, let's try that again. Any good jump scares? There's been a few jump scares. Some of the horror stuff is very cliche, but the slower, more moodier sections can be really nice, with some great sound design, like really good atmospheric moments. Like when you're just moving around the environment in between combat sequences, there's some nice stuff there, like that last level that we did that introduced the new enemy inside the walls. That was a really fun area to just move around and take in the atmosphere. And, you know, there'll be some good jumps with the enemies and how the enemies are used. Right. Oh, yeah, this was what, 2005? Around the whole J-horror 2000s J-horror boom with all the American remakes of those Japanese films. Games like Silent Hill 4 as well, which was mid-2000s and leaned much more in a Japanese direction with the ghosts and characters like Cynthia. Ah! The Grudge, The Ring. Oh yeah, Embrace it. You probably know I'm a big fan of Kiyoshi. Okay. Love Pulse feels very relevant today. Yeah, really good internet movie. Really good digital age film. Okay. I have not seen Cloud yet. No, I'm looking forward to checking that out. It was playing in theaters here as well a bit ago, but I didn't get to see it. I hope I can still get a chance to see it in the theater. Ah, Jesus. How soon? What? I need to see that film again sometime. I remember couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw that. Yeah, I enjoyed Tokyo Sonata as well. Very different kind of film. I'd recommend his film Creepy as well. Not as good as Pulse or Cure, but still worthwhile. I have seen Audition. I haven't seen it in a long time, though. Houseu from 1977, yeah. Very strange film. Nice. Have I lost my bearings? Why did I drop down again? Oh, Jesus. Please don't. Please. Please don't take me too far back. Okay, I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, I don't remember being too crazy about the ring either. I remember it's been so long since I've seen the original now. I remember like enjoying it to a moderate degree, but I wasn't like super crazy about it. I like the Blair Witch. I actually quite like the OG Blair Witch. Okay, now we drop down here. Go through this process again. I never did watch the X-Files. I need to watch the X-Files one of these days. Yeah, where the hell am I going here? I'm missing out. I'll give it a watch. Where the hell am I going here, man? Don't say. I need to get into that. I need to get into that room. Oh, I'm in this fucking room. I was already in the room. Can I turn this valve? When I was in the room itself, the valve didn't stand out to me as something I could interact with. Only when I looked through into the room from outside, did it look like something that stood out. Gabe strikes again. All right, do it. Jesus. Let's get rid of that fire once and for all. Okay. Oh, dog. There we go.
They left her in darkness. They left her to die.
Yeah. More valves. Okay, new territory, maybe? Okay. Vince Gilligan was a writer on the X-Files, right? Did he just write one episode? I thought he was a recurring, you know, I thought he was working. I thought he did more than just one episode. He wrote lots? I don't think Cranston was on the X-Files, was he? Or did he star in one of the episodes? Or maybe more than one episode. Let's see. Can I interact with this again? No. I wonder, did they blow up my mine there? Cool track. Cool percussion. Now I'm gonna blow myself up with that mine. Nice.
I thought we lost you. While you were out of contact, I got a read on Fennel's transmitter. He's all the way on the other side of the research area from you. You're gonna have to hustle to intercept.
We have all sight of Norton apes in this area. He can't get far with the elevators locked down. Understood. The commander wants him alive and unharmed. He may know the location of the vault.
The first Riddick game, yeah. Ooh! Yeah, we'll see. That was a great track. That was one of my favorite themes so far, I think. Love that percussion. Fun sequence. Whoa! I need to be shooting these I need to be shooting these fire extinguishers more often, I think. Maybe not from the side, though. Oh, that little helmet. I thought that was an enemy. Peeking up from behind a crate. Nice.
I've been trying to get through to Genevieve Aristide. She's the president of Armacam. I was able to confirm that she wasn't around when Fettel's men hit the compound, but I can't seem to track her down. Maybe she doesn't want to be found.
Automatic doors. New doors. These last few stages have been a lot of fun. Really nice pace. Atmosphere, cool little combat sequences. Has one of the finest shotguns in gaming history treating you? Yeah, it is a bit of a reputation, does it, this shotgun? I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I haven't moved from the shotgun once during this level. It's actually, that's not true. When I switched over to this thing once, and that was it for that one sequence when that new enemy was introduced. But apart from that one sequence, it's been just the shotgun all the way. Yeah, it's very satisfying. An unbelievable kick off it.
Hello? Who's there?
This guy again.
It's you. Christ, I thought I was a goner.
Mr. Mapes, you're still alive.
No thanks to you guys.
What are you doing here?
The elevators are offline, and those soldiers are everywhere. You've got to find the security office and override the lockdown.
You gonna stay put this time?
On my honor.
The bumbling music that we get every time for him. Every time he's on screen. Shoot him? I can't. You can't shoot NPCs in this, unfortunately. Okay, more mines. Nice, perma health buff. That rumbling again. Ah! Oh! Right, what the fuck are these things? Gonna have to throw them and then detonate them. Ah! Hey, I'm over here. I'm over here. I think it probably blew up the one that I had. Fuck. Well, that was a waste. Ah! I had to test it out, though. Okay, I thought I'd just get a little bit crazy. Try the slow-mo flying kicks. Anyway, this way I get my grenades back. Okay, take that. You
have one new message.
Yeah.
Message from an outside number.
Jesus Christ! Dick. Woo! He's packing! Nice. Hold on a second. I'm gonna turn off this air conditioner and this filter. I'm really self-conscious of my cause with this filter on. I should really have this turned off when I'm playing a game like this. Now I can be free. Now I can let the cause loose if needs be. Okay, hold on. Let me turn that off. Okay. My shotgun. Did I drop it by mistake? My precious shotgun? I did. Okay, stay topped up. No, this is a portable air conditioner that I bought especially for this subathon. So I wouldn't bake inside this room. I spent £400 on it. It's been a lifesaver, though. It's been working really well. Keeping me nice and cool. It's a good investment, I think. Good stream investment. The summers can be rough streaming here sometimes. But yeah, unfortunately, it's very loud. And when I have it turned on, I need to add this extra filter on OBS. So you're not hearing it in the background when I speak. But it also, unfortunately, cancels my really loud screams too. Or like if I get high pitched, the filter will recognize it and it'll cancel those sounds as well. But I don't need to have it on all the time, and when I'm playing a game like this, I should really have it turned off because sometimes I feel like I'm encouraged to scream a bit. Fuck. Boom! No boom?
Take cover! Where should I go? Get out of there!
Ooh, what the hell is this thing? Oh boy. Okay.
This way! Hostile! Closing! Oh shit!
Okay, that's what it is. I wasn't sure if it was a rocket launcher or what it was. Oh my god.
Some more info about F.E.A.R. It was developed as part of a project called Origin. It says the first prototype didn't work out. F.E.A.R. was a second, and there was never a third. They just pulled the plug a few years after he was born.
Next stage? Nope. Are you an enemy? I'm coming for you. My god, the kick off that.
Sayonara, sucker.
Okay, they're really getting silly with this guy. For a really dark, moody horror game 1 second, and the next were a Saturday morning cartoon. Now this guy's gonna get himself killed now, surely. You can't behave like that in a game like this and live to tell the tale. Okay. Situation. Armacam engineer Norton Mapes has again resisted rescue effort by F.E.A.R. point man. Paxton Fettel's position has remained stationary. Mission: every effort must be made to reach Fettel before he relocates. Can we get our hands on Fettel? Come on. How long are we going to be chasing Fettel for here? We need to get to him now, surely. We're not going to be chasing Fettel for the whole game, I don't think. The Fettel arc has to be coming to a close soon. And then it'll all be about the little girl. It'll all be about Alma. We have to be closing in on Fettel. Very quiet.
Oh, perfect. You again. See this button? I wonder what this does. Oopsie.
You son of a bitch! Damn, he's turning into a real villain now. He's gone. Huh, maybe I didn't need to destroy that turret. I have a feeling we're not going to kill him, but we're probably going to watch him die a gruesome death from behind a window or something like that. Alma's going to kill him. And we'll get to sit back and enjoy. Okay, I guess we just backtrack. Enjoy? Yeah, because he tried to kill us. Nice, more of these.
Automatic defensive measures are active in this area. Unauthorized personnel will be shot on sight.
I think I'll use this. Okay. Maybe throw it on the wall beside it. Is the AI treating you pretty good? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm only playing on normal anyway. I think I see what we do here. We pass through there first. I think I see a lock. I could just blow it up with this rocket launcher. I feel like that'd be a waste though. Hey, Mr. Freight. Really? There we go. That gets rid of it. Yeah, the destruction in this is great. It's one of the most enjoyable parts. There's the impact from everything, the chunks you take out of the walls. Very visceral, the glass shattering and how heightened all of those sound effects are and how they combine with the slow motion when you're going in and out of slow motion. I really like the sounds of the casings, the shells as they fall on the ground. Again, it works, gels really nicely with the slow motion, like when you hear the casings fall slowly in slow motion and then you come out of it and it speeds up. Yeah, it all kind of meshes together to create a really nice kind of heightened atmosphere.
There's a little more here about Origin. The reason they shut it down was a synchronicity event. Doesn't say what that means, but I guess there were a few casualties.
But yeah, I don't really play too many modern shooters, so I couldn't really even compare. I guess you don't really get too many modern mainstream shooters like this anymore. Do you? Like, kind of like narrative-based shooters? Oh, you probably do. You probably do, and I just don't really play them. Yeah, to me, I guess Doom is different in my mind. You know, it's like an all-out arena shooter. You know, it's just like constant combat. Well, no, I guess you do have your in-between sections and what have you. And you do have a story. I guess it still feels different to me than a game like this or a game like Half-Life, which I was playing recently. Which are, you know, a bit more toned down, or, you know, feel a bit more like narrative focused. Where it's more about the environment and like the detail in the environment and stuff, and not just purely about the combat, if you feel me. You know, where they're putting a bit more focus on other aspects. But maybe I'm talking out my ass, I don't know. But yeah, I don't think so. You know, Doom is just, it's fairly full on with its combat. Even if there are in-between sections. I really did enjoy those modern Doom games, though. I haven't played the latest one, but I really liked 2016 and Eternal. With regards to environmental destruction, not a first-person shooter, but it was a very impressive aspect of control. More of a third-person action shooter. Maybe the best environmental destruction I've ever seen in a game. You know, speaking of modern games with that kind of environmental destruction detail, man, the environmental interaction destruction in Control is unbelievable. Jesus Christ. That thing announced its presence. It was one of the things I really liked about the narrative of Doom 2016. I feel like that opening to Doom 2016 is kind of iconic. You know, when your man Samuel is talking to you about the story and the Doom Slayer or whatever he's called in it, he just grabs the laptop, throws it against the ground. I'm not listening to any of this shit. I'm just gonna go and kill. And they... Yeah, it was kind of like him just saying, fuck this story. And that's why I never really felt the incentive to stop and read all the lore notes that you pick up throughout the game. You know, it just felt like it conflicted with the game. Like, just stopping to read lore in Doom. Like, this just doesn't feel right. And then in Eternal, it felt like they tried to make me care more about a story. And that was one aspect of Eternal that I wasn't so sure about. Even though I thought the core gameplay was amazing in that game. Right. What the hell am I doing here? Let me see if there's another way of dealing with this. Let me see if there's another way of dealing with this turret first. Okay. This is where I ran to initially, wasn't it? We came through here. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, we came through here. Turned the turret off. That allowed me to go up through here. Okay, right. I think I see what to do. Okay. Ah, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go and take a piss after that mess. I wasn't sure how to deal with that one. You know, we turned off the electricity for the other one, so I thought maybe I could find some power to turn off or something. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll go take a piss. I'll come back. We'll play for a little bit longer, and then I think we'll switch over and do some amnesia. We'll switch over and do some amnesia soon, I think. We'll try and get through this sequence, and then maybe we'll switch. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. What are we doing here? I still can't see Salami Hand. Good lord. Why did Crow do this? Video cameras are operating in these premises.
Automatic defensive measures are active in this area. Unauthorized personnel will be shot on sight.
More of these fucking things. Maybe I'll, maybe this is a good place to leave it for tonight. Okay. Oh, right! I died. I didn't remember that I died. This is the part that I've already played. Yes. Yes. Alright. Watch this. Jesus Christ. Staying hydrated? Absolutely, yeah. That's the reason behind all my pissing.
There's a little more here about Origin. The reason they shut it down was a synchronicity event. Doesn't say what that means, but I guess there were a few casualties.
Right. Don't suppose fire extinguishers are gonna blind it. My rocket launcher would take care of it. Yeah, I don't want to waste those rockets, though. Jesus Christ, the sound every time. Maybe this... let me talk. Let me talk. Maybe this is what the rockets are meant for. Maybe I should use the rockets here. It just feels like, you know, wasting a rocket launcher on a turret. It's not usually how video games operate. I missed that shot. I thought even if I hit the wall behind it, it would have, you know, done the trick. Oh, Jesus. Okay. There he is again, the weasel. This is his doing as well. He's the one setting up these turrets. He can't fight, so he's getting the turrets to do his dirty work for him. The fat Hawaiian shirt guy? Is he wearing a Hawaiian shirt? I can't remember, but yeah, him. Jesus Christ. Now he's getting the scary sound effects. I bet it's him. I bet it's the fat guy. Did I actually miss the call there? I pressed the button to answer it, but I'm not sure if it was answerable. Oh no, did I miss an Easter egg? Let me just take another look around here first. Uh-oh. Implosion. Right. I guess I'll go through this duct then. Oh. It was just a shortcut back out here. The fat guy, he was carrying a cactus with him the first time we met him, remember? It's his symbol. It's his emblem. Nothing else to do here? Jesus, where am I supposed to go? Don't say anything. Right, well, I guess this is where I'm supposed to go. Wait, I didn't just do a whole 360. I'm not back to where I started initially, am I? No, I'm not. Because we turned off the power. Fuck. Wait, are these things remote controlled? Do I need to aim with the fucking cursor after I fire them? How did that miss? Yeah, I think they are. Jesus. What a waste. Fuck. The turrets just have a lot of health as well. They tank the rockets. I was wondering about that as well. I thought, no way. Surely they don't need to be... Surely they don't take 2 rockets. There he is. So close, but yet so far. What a tease. Okay.
Sorry I didn't get back to you sooner, but we got a little behind schedule. I'm still out here at the South River treatment plant. Anyhow, I've got some preliminary results for you. All the compounds you had me test for are present, although the concentrations are significantly higher than expected. I should have a complete report on your desk Monday morning. I'll talk to you soon.
End of messages.
Okay. We're all out of rockets now, man. Oh, there's I thought there was a second turret. Jesus. Okay, I think we might leave it here for now, and we'll deal with these turrets next time. Yeah, let's call it a day with F.E.A.R, and we will switch over and do a bit of Amnesia. That was a fun session, though. I'll figure out those turrets next time. No, I'm not feeling burnt really. I just want to space out the playthroughs and make sure we're keeping up with our sub goals and everything, or the games that we're supposed to be playing. I just want to pace it out a bit. It's almost 8 p.m. here. Yeah, let's switch over and start up Amnesia, and we'll probably do the same thing tomorrow. We'll probably start off with a bit of Fear and then do a bit of Amnesia. But that was a fun session. I really had a good time. Those last few levels were a lot of fun. Unauthorized personnel. Let's save. We'll quit out. I will... Yeah, I'll reset the stream, I think. I'll change the title, reset the stream, put out some new notifications, play some tunes, the usual. Might get a bite to eat as well. So like, 10, 15 minute break, something like that. And we'll take a look at Amnesia the Bunker. I don't know anything about this game, really, other than that it was recommended by Crow. I know that it might have like some roguelite-ish mode. And yeah, we'll see what it's like. I played The Dark Descent back in the day. I had a good time with that game. And we'll see what it's like. Give me a second here. I'll reset the stream.